Hello everyone, welcome in. How are we doing today? I think I woke up the cat. Let's put the cat cap on. There he is. Look at that good boy. Oh, what a baby. Don't close your eyes. Close your eyes. You're not seeing bugs. You're not seeing bugs. Hi, baby. Oh, welcome in, Razor and Dave. Mule, I'm so sorry about not getting first, but congrats on your high five. And Brewpet. And Ancient, congrats on your first. Q, thanks for lurking. I hope you get a good rest. And yes, so yesterday I did get the orb. It was very exciting. Then I went into my fight with Colmy and I died very quickly to a polyshot. It sucked. Anyways, today's Factorio. Let's go in so we don't wake Rue up because he likes the intro screen. He likes to swat at it. Even though I like to talk at the intro screen. How's everyone doing today? I'm having a lovely morning. I definitely forgot to eat my yogurt. It's fine. We're doing good. How is science going? We've got a bunch of stuff queued up. And since green is here, let's move the green over. Woke up feeling awful. Unable to focus on anything. Well, Twitch feels like the right place to be when you can't focus on anything. Sorry, that was a very weird burp. I'm sorry about that. I hope you take it easy then. I had a weird time waking up. Like, I woke up at like 8, and then at like 9, and then at like 10, I'm like, okay, this is up time now. And I think I had a weird time sleeping. My husband's like, be asleep now. I don't know what you're doing, but sleep. Okay, this is going well. We're low, sorry about that, low on yellow and a little low on purple. It goes to there. We're low on blue and black and green. Green goes to there. Blue goes to there. Of course, we're low on black. Red goes to here, a little low on red. Baru, he's such a baby. I'm so happy that he's on the camera again. And this is going well. Okay. Just about. I wouldn't mind putting some more accumulators down to catch the rest of production. And we're good to go. So, last time we set this up on a kilo. Very happy with this. We are making quantum processors. Quantum processors, I have to keep reminding myself, are to make fusion reactors. Oh, he cleaned himself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so majestic. Is this the cat channel? Who cares what I'm doing? Fusion reactors will... Hi, Dave. I know, he's so good. Should I just make the cat cam bigger? And Boogie, hello, how are you doing? How's your day? Dave, that's my question. How's everyone doing? How are you? I'm having a great day. Boogie, thank you for the high five. Welcome in. I already said welcome in. I'm just saying things, you know. Trying to be friendly and keep the conversation going. Yes. Fusion reactors will make the big boy go. It also needs fuel. Holmium, lithium, ammonia. So after we're done making quantum processors, this will turn into... Can we make you go faster? Do we have those here? Doing all right as well? Nice. Nice, Dave. Yeah, do we have speeds in here? The answer is no. No, we do not. Should help. That helps. Okay. Okay. What if we took a speed off of each of you? That'll make that thing go. Let's just give you one speed. My alarm! What do we think about the soundtrack? I love the soundtrack. Okay, let's turn off the alarm. We're very thankful for the alarm, but I wish that I could hit snooze. What do you think about the soundtrack, Mule? I love that each planet has its own soundtrack. Like, if we go chill over here, we're gonna wait for it to, like, make its sound. It's taking a while to kick in. You haven't formulated a thought yet. Yeah, it really doesn't want to kick in over here. Oh, fuck. Well, that's fine. Never mind. Actually, Fulgore, can we have some... For whenever I come back here, can we have some accumulators? Hi, Mike. How are you doing today? Good to see you. And... Oh, we're still working on you. You've got these things. Oh, you have a cargo bay. We can at least put that out. Yes, I know. Space XL. This guy's gonna be so big. How big? So big. make it in the right order then, to not donut it. We know about donuts. If... oh, you're already there. Just preemptively putting some of it out. And how big are you? Okay. Deliver the next one. You have plenty of space. You're back to 0 because you have no gleba greens. Didn't you just get here? No, you did not. So let's go back to you to finish. Very nice. Okay. Oh, now the boy's too high. Always want the focus to be on him. The cat is the best part of the stream, and everybody knows it. I'm at a weird spot for... nice. For like planning this thing until I get the fusion stuff up. That wasn't what I wanted. This one is. You're not quite ready. Deliver, please. Please. Press the button. Does anyone have any weekend plans? I have weekend plans the next 2 weekends. I don't this weekend. Oh, I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. That's an early birthday thing, I guess. Sleep. Nice. A surprise weekend stream. Oh, mule. Well, I have work tomorrow. Because I have meetings on Fridays now. Ugh, so gross. LOL? Why LOL? Are you LOLing like, oh, yep, I've got something to add to this conversation and you're gonna take this seriously or something? I'm so sorry about that. I also have no idea how to pronounce your name. But welcome in. Good to have you. What would you like me to call you? Or could you teach me how to say your name? I'm very sorry about that. One of my grandfathers was like my favorite person in my family. Yeah. Lots of hugs. Can we have this? Can we have this? In the meantime, here we go. Just take some more. Of course. Yeah, nothing's researching. Okay. How are you doing on space? Can you take one more? Yes. Just one more. I hope he had a nice, long, good life. I really want my stuff to be done here. I have to wait. We got 140. We need 350. And you came back. And how are we doing on stacks? 908. Oh, stacks on stacks. Look at those stacks. Oh, and you can fit more? That's badass. These guys, they're my friends. These stack inserters, oh, they're so good. Okay. And now you can come home. Excuse you. Cool. Okay. We might then work on this. Since we are waiting, this will take a big chunk of time. Bring it back to where the old one was. Right? Where the old one was. Cool. Okay. Give me a bunch of these, please and thank you. Why are you having issues? Short on bricks. And also, why are these... That'll help. Things I get from... Okay. Wait, I could just make another one of these. Don't have enough bricks? That's an easy problem to solve. Hate that. Okay, you're back. I know you're back. Next. Drop it, drop it, drop it. So you never have enough bricks. Me being too busy on all these other planets to find the real problems. Ah! Hi, Conage. Yes, it is. His name is Big Boy. And right now, he's just got a lot of space platform. But on Aquilo, we are making quantum processors so that we will soon have fusion. We're making fusion. I love your pickup line. Thank you for that. Always appreciated. The fusion dance is so right. I could even like not quite. Could do one other one. I could do two. Like one and one. Buddies, I need more of these, please. Alright, and you could fill there. And you could fill there. And that could go there. Yep. And oh my gosh, we fix it. We'll have to fix this again, but there we go. Okay, now we got all the other problems. I finally fixed one of the problems, and Didn't fix the others, okay. Give me back. Give them back. So earlier you were like super full. How? Why? That doesn't help. How did I end up trying Factorio? Good question. A lot of the same people that were here were also playing Factorio. But someone very specifically recommended it to me when I was playing Dome Keeper. I don't know why. When I was playing Dome Keeper, they said, based on the way you play this game, I think that you might like... They suggested Core Keeper and Factorio, which are so different from that game. But when I played Core Keeper, I liked it a lot, and so I kept it in my head. Like, okay, well, they hit one of them out of the park, like maybe the other one too, you know? And I was disappointed. Oh no. Are you having a problem, buddy? You are. Sometimes that happens. Okay. It's just like, why aren't you going? Which means that these are fucking old. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. And on a kilo, how we doing? We're getting close. When these are done, I will need to send out more. Because I only sent out enough for... No, wait. Yeah, I need to send out more superconductors and tungsten plates. I forgot about that. Okay. Did I? I did not send any tungsten plates, so we will need to send those. But I'm pretty sure I have some on me. do. Carbon fiber. So what do we need? Why can I never find you? There it is. 200 tungsten plates, 200 superconductors. And 200 superconductors. And we need to make 2 of these. So I was planning on making... Oh yeah, nope, that's why it was 350, not... Okay, okay. So 300, 400 tungsten plates. And 400 superconductors. 1, 2, so not enough tungsten plates. Hi, you were just there. Can you go get me tungsten plates? Cool. The kitty cat sleep. He's so good. Fuck those trees. Thank you. Gonna start a railroad right here. Fuck the trees. You're not there yet. You're not there yet. Why make perfect railroads when I can make imperfect railroads? Start a forest fire! I used to get rid of them with grenades. And now I use... Yeah, that's way more fun. I forgot about that. Oh. Yep. Hey, please don't leave. We're gonna pause here. Gosh, you have so much ammo. I don't think you need to make more ammo right now. Because you're gonna send up another one. Big. His name is Big Boy. Dave is like, why aren't we nuking yet? Nukes, nukes, nukes. I did find the uranium. I finally found it, and I was gonna build a railroad to it. Fill up, please. Deliver this, and then we need a bunch of these guys. Like that many or something. Let's see more. Okay. You're not ready. Not quite enough. Nukes everywhere. And we're waiting for you. But I think Gleba can deliver one more before they leave. Well, how much space do you have, Gleba? You don't have the space. My phone's making sound. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn the sound off on my phone. Making you want to play again? Is it the nukes? Yeah, you could take one more. It's just taking its time filling. What's in here? Nothing. I love that I haven't had to think about this. This very dangerous operation. Love making space platforms. It's very stressful making a space platform. It's definitely a challenge. Not like it's a bad challenge, but after the legendary Pokemon birds, I love that. That's so good. It's really good. Yeah, that's way better than what I've done. Mine are silly. Like, I kept the name Chris Thorson because at that point I was attached to it. Okay, you can go home now. And you're waiting for rocket fuel. Fuck the trees. And fuck the rocks. It's not as effective on the rocks. Through the rock. And that's the site of some enemies that I killed. Should probably have... It's so scenic. Missing rail. Okay. And we gotta go down after. So we gotta run back. Like, if I lay concrete in front of me while I run, I would go faster, right? Railroad. We should also check on you. Are you ready? You're ready. Do I have enough? What's on here now? 150. 1, 2. So it's 350 and some on top of what I already have. Let's just do one more. It'll have to wait, but... And you're almost back, so we'll switch the signs over also. We're not firing on all cylinders anyway. There we go. He looks so comfy. That cat. I need a bunch more, but I'm taking from them. Something like that. And you're gonna take some time. Okay. How is Aquila doing? Hey, hey. You're almost done. Hey, hey, hey. Is right. So maybe I should actually just send you back right now, because I do have some. I'll send you back. Come home. You have other stuff to get to. And then we have to send it out. And then I'll have to run back to base to pick it up. Maybe I shouldn't be running all this way. But also, I need to be doing something. Kill the trees, even the pretty ones. I don't care about the environment here. This isn't my planet, but... down. And you're almost here. Let's go. So even though we're almost there, with plenty to spare, I'm gonna run back. To grab that stuff. Mike, how's your morning been treating you? I don't know if I asked you. You usually come in saying stuff. Your morning. I know it's 1:30 here, and actually you're further east than me. But you had a morning before you got here. Am I getting treats? Ah. Hi, drop your shit. I have no treats. Don't tell the cats. Okay. Went to the hiking trail with the pup. Oh, that sounds so good. And then I need you to go to Fulgora to get some stuff. One, 250. That's 250. Deliver here. Yeah, that sounds lovely. It's the best thing about doing your own hours. Back when I was healthier, I would take a day off and go kayaking. God, I miss kayaking. 1, 2, 50 is 5. Okay. We need 200 there. 300. 400. So we don't need 500. We need 400. Okay. And then we need the superconductors. Okay. You love the change of seasons? I can't talk. I hate the change of seasons. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. No. Fall is my least favorite season. By a lot. I can handle spring, like, okay. Like, it getting warmer. But, like, it getting colder, like, really puts me in a funk. Like, I can't do it. Like, I prefer the seasons that stay. If that makes sense. I think of spring and fall are changing seasons, while summer and winter are more stagnant seasons. And I like the stagnant seasons. Yeah. The changing ones, no good for me. Okay, you're going to Fulgora. Fulgora has stuff for you. Yeah. Also, do you have space for a ton of shit from Fulgora? Because, yeah, I want you to get a ton of shit there. even if, like, I now live in a place that's, you know, extremely hot, so summer is kind of daunting. And when it cools down, it's nicer, and like when it's this hot, it's kind of difficult to be around, but I'm watching these guys like I know, he looks so comfy, Poopy. Thank you for the brew pets. How are you doing today? Yeah, you don't suffer from allergies. Allergies are so much worse with fall and spring. Like fall because things are falling off the trees. Hello. Allergies. And then spring because things are blooming. Whoa. What? Things falling off the trees can, you know, bug your allergies? Your tree allergies? Look at Cat. That cat. Okay, we need superconductors. We need 2, we need 400. And I think we only need 400. Let me double check. 200, 400. I think a kilo's done. Okay. Yeah, I can't handle mown grass. Absolutely not. Right, we're over here. 400 is correct. And then we also need what do we also need? Let's check over here. We're low, very low on yellow. Very low on yellow. We're a little low on purple. A little low on blue. The way it sends off this big rocket to become just a little rocket. It kind of gets me. So blue and purple are also a little low. What is wrong with you right now? No green. No green. Purple, I think, is low here. It is. Okay. What? Ads are starting. I did not see the reminder. Whoops. Deliver. Please and thank you. Pokes his head up. Yellow. Is that green? Why does that look like green coming down? It is green coming down, so why were you not going? Interesting. Just a couple of them. Does anyone have trash in the... Trash. 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 I hate when I have to remove trash. Anyone else got trash inside? Quick. Well, you still got any. Okay, now we're done. I know, Mule, isn't that nice? Your heart? Is it made of trash? I was like, wait, I was just talking about trash. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The best. Okay, you've got this. So we needed those. Why did I feel like there was more that I needed from here? Like I was like certain that there was more I needed here. How is a kilo doing on holmium? Processing units. Not bad here either. Doing fine there. Just grab those yellows. Oh, I know what it was that I wanted to grab from here. Can I have a stack of greens? Fill the rest up with blues, I don't care. Badass. Okay. You can take those. We'll send this back. Okay. And then we'll be almost good to send to a kilo. How are we going to build this there? So we've got all these quantum processors. Please take those out. Please remove that. Take that out. Good. Because next we need to make these. And then we need to make these. So we will need extra holmium. So when a kilo ship comes up here, it needs to stop by Fulgora to grab holmium. Hopefully there's enough ammonia over here. Maybe I should bring up another. For the moment, we're fine. I think we're okay. So we could remove this, or we can leave that alone for the moment and instead add. What are we making these in? Cryogenic plant. A cryogenic plant. How many cryogenic plants do I have? 4. Okay. Move you back over. And you're here. Please drop off. I thought you got more than that. Get the ads warning? You mean the one that mine gives to chat, or the one that I get myself in OBS? The one to chat. I have set that one set up with what I use my bot through is Mix It Up. I'm pretty sure you could set it up with whatever you use your bot through. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. If you want to know about Mix It Up, I can send it to you. I think it's sick. But I know that is not everyone's cup of tea. Okay, and then we need 200, 400 of those. Nice, deliver that to here. And to cover here, we're gonna drop some of these. Why did I do it like that? Accumulator is in the way of accumulator. Laundry going nuts? Nice! 2 things just finished. That's kind of sick. So what do we have out here? We have greens. Actually, yeah, everything can go. Cool. Panda! We're doing good. We've got... We just made a bunch of quantum processors. And we're getting ready to make our fusion reactor. No biolabs, no. But I did finally find a chunk of uranium, and so we are slowly making our way toward it. You can see that I've started a thing to it. I just decided that that is not the most important thing to me, getting biolabs. I want to move forward. Someone's playing Slay the Spire 2 already? I heard that there was a trailer coming out today. A tendril reaching for food. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I didn't have biolabs before was because I had no uranium, so I went on a killing spree looking for uranium, and then I found the uranium. And then I was like, but I also want to move forward. I don't want to spend all my time focusing on biolabs, which isn't actually, you know, moving me forward. That's just doing better research, and it's not like I have things I'm concerned about researching. Okay, so this requires gleba green, so we can't do that the whole time. So let's also add Is it Northern Lion? If anyone got to play Slay the Spire 2 early, it'd be Northern Lion. Oh my gosh, that costs so much though. Huh. I don't know who that is. All I know is the trailer was supposed to come out today, so, like, maybe it's a chance that they're just doing that. Or maybe they really are the lucky person to be the first one to play that one. Yeah. Okay. So you've got... You didn't drop these off? Buddy. We've got tungsten plates and superconductors. 400. 1, 2, 3, 400 of each. Okay, and then we'll also need to make... So we'll need holmium. Stop and get holmium on the way. So I think you're good to go. Yes. Okay. Glad I looked in his inventory. Why did I feel like I needed so much more? They don't stack in my inventory. They'll stack inside the dude. Like... Sorrowfless? I have no idea who that is. Before my time. Okay. Sending you out. You're gonna go to Fulgora. Grab some holmium. With your 1K. 1K. Look at those stacks. They're gorgeous. Stacks on stacks. Parasora love. And while we're doing that, we get to keep building the railroad. When we get over there, we want a bunch of you. So let's maybe take the car. Where is the car? Right there. Walked right past it. Ducky! That sounds familiar. Okay, let's stop here and grab some of these. We're gonna go through all of this stone. Yeah, from Land Before Time. Yup. We should move in. There's like a gnat right in front of me. Why? Why? Fucking gnat? I think I got it. Thanks for the lurk, Mike. Enjoy work. I was like having a hard time with those words because I knew that they were gonna rhyme. Rhyming. In nature. It's unnatural. Okay. Is that straight enough for long enough? Let's curve here. There we go. Oh, you're probably there. Yep. Hi, we need holmium. Give me all the holmium you got. Yikes, Dave, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Did you... Never mind. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at myself. Enjoy your nap. Or are you taking a nap? You're saying I need a nap, and I'm assuming you're taking a nap because if I said, hey, I need a nap, I'm saying I'm taking a nap. Are you gonna take a nap? Because I recommend it. Naps are great. Boogie, thanks for the brew pets. Boogie's killing it. 107 brew pets. Yeah, when I wake up in the middle of the night. If I woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't sleep, which is not me, I can always sleep. There's been rare occasions I couldn't sleep. But I would like read a book. Because that's what I do. I can't believe we're out, didn't I just? Can you go get some more? Yeah, just saying you need one. I realized, like, wait a second, normal people just say they need one and might not be saying that they're taking one. That's a me thing. It's a lot of holmium. Let's also give you some processing units. And some low density structures too. Can you send it? Poke your little head out. Ooh, actually I need to check something then. That means we got green science in? Yep. Deliver that. And how's Volcanus? We don't need these. And give me some low density structures. I think 4 of them fills it up. Yep. I've been doing this for a bit. That's really annoying. There's just like a little bit over there. Deliver that. that. How are you doing on space? So you're gonna deliver these, and this. And I'm gonna need to set that up. Hiccups. Let's just do a couple more. Canis. Deliver that. Deliver that. Club is on its way back. This is coming down. And I think this will be the last one before we send you back out. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay. Can I press deliver? That would be my favorite. This will take a sec. Okay. That means you are good to go. To a kilo once the rocket arrives. Here. This is very awkward. Okay. Also weird. And I'm out. Shit. Hate that. Hate that. Okay. You're on your way to a kilo. Let's make the things. Well, at least start making the things. So we need... Oh, and are you ready to, yep, get that one delivered? How do you look on space? I would like some more. A kilo. So, cryogenic plant. Right there. And then a requester chest. This cryogenic plant is going to make one fusion reactor. Just one. And from over here, we'll remove that. We're gonna stick it in this bad boy. And then I think you'll be good to go. So to make this, you need a fusion reactor needs 200 and 250 of the pieces you do have. 200 and 250. So once this gets to 250, we're gonna shut it down so that it doesn't keep filling. Stop, stop, stop. I only want one of these. And you put 380 in there. What the fuck? The cat. He moved. He's so cute. Okay. Well, you're almost there. Badass. And we need to go back to get a couple more of those. Because I thought I had enough. In the meantime, we can make a train stop. You'll enjoy your walk with Addie. See you when you get back. Okay. Find my car. And thank you for the hydrate. I'll let the car drive and I'll hydrate. Baby boy. Oh my gosh. Railgun's winding down. I should swap that. This is looking pretty sad. Okay. Hello, hi. Good to see you. How are you? Right? Totally illegal for him to be that adorable. He did a groan as he stretches. You're doing great. Oh, that's awesome. Drop the superconductors and that. And now to a kilo, because we gotta make sure we don't make more than one of these. And the ear flickering. I'm having a great day. Thanks for asking. An awesome day. And like, look at this cat. How is he so perfect? 168, 172. Thanks, Lo. 180. So they fulfilled the 20. Will you give me 20 more? 184. Do you know anything about this game, Lo? Because it's pretty in-depth. 192, 196. That's it. Oh fuck, I left. No more. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. We're only making one of these. Do not do this. Thank you. Playing FIFA with some friends. Yeah, Caldress, we just made a fusion reactor. I'm being very careful to make sure that there's only one. Out of there. Okay, now we're changing this to the fusion generator. Good job, buddies. Oh, and you should be back. Whoops. My alarm's been going off. And also, I never turned the alarm volume back up. Which proves that maybe I didn't need it too high. Yeah, I knew that you played football. Hello. That's cool. The calcite. I will forget to get calcite unless I have an alarm for it, so the calcite alarm's really good for me. Okay, and while we're here... Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Mike. How are you? Thank you for the high five. You missed other Mike by like 20 minutes or something. One fusion generator. And then there's a second fusion generator, because that's exactly what I brought in terms of tungsten plates. Oh no! Yeah, it's so cute when there's two mics. And then we gotta make... I gotta reconfigure this to make where are you? Fusion power cells. So I gotta bring ammonia down. Over or down somehow. I haven't beat the Factorio yet. Oh, Mike said he was working right now. He left a lurk. And I forgot to move this over, and Glub of Science is back, so there we go. I haven't beat it yet. I didn't exterminate all bugs. 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 I forgot to rename these. Now I got weird names on my map. Okay, so you are made in a cryogenic plant, and you need ammonia. So I have to get ammonia over there somehow. We've got some here. If I could pull this, I could pull this over. And down. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Squash them, quick! That's how you beat this game, right? You just kill all the bugs? It's not like a map where if you go further and further out, wow, actually, I can see a lot of this map now. That, eventually there's no bugs. I'm a little sad that nukes are not, like, accurate to real life nukes. Okay, so this is big. So let's do that. I scared the cat. Or like a little more accurate. They're just so low. Okay, you're making fusion power cells. We're going to how many undergrounds? I have 14. Okay, good. That's fine. There's a mod for that. I want to go into Gleba just like nuke. And then we want to go down here, so we'll build right here. Well, shit. That's a problem. Yeah, I should have brought more of those. I'm like, and you're here. Yeah, Mule went to take a walk. He said he'd be back. This is my favorite track. This track is my favorite track of all of them. And now's the game like, hey, did I overdo it anywhere? Fuck. Wait, we got these? Those are done. We don't need those. So then this can go there, yep. And that, and then this. So now yeah, I know. That. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but then this one will be frozen. Okay, one more. Huh. Or not. Still good. Oh, I did not go over one like I meant to. You're in the way, that's why. Okay. No! Short one. Is that close enough to you? Yes. Huh. Tricky, tricky. want it down one more. Does that have to be there? Yes. No, you're not. No, you're not. I should do like a quick run back and run back. Like me trying to make this work the way it is silly. Okay, let's swap that. Did not try this game before. Yeah, it takes a lot of brain power. It's not easy. Do you want to? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so that means we can now go. Oh, fuck. What'd you do that for? Like that. And we can go like. And that'll get us on the. It will not. It will not. We gotta go even one further. Ah! To get on the other side of it. Slowly problem solving. Hey, can you run back home? Grab me some heat pipes. Oh. While I slowly fix this. It's nuts. Huh. Yeah, that's what we need. Oop. Like that. Like that. Like that. So how do we get that? Hi, Shavero. How are you doing? I love the soundtrack. The Space Age soundtrack is the best. I'm out of heating pipes, and I'm so ready to like get this stuff figured out. But, oops, heating pipes. And we could do... you. You're not in zone? Is it because of you? Yeah, it's because of you. Into there. And you're requesting holmium. And the amount of a lot. Capable of handling extreme temperatures, except they also freeze. Oh no. Ugh. Everything is frozen. Okay, we still have a bunch of holmium though. Yeah, cool. We're not gonna use all of the holmium. Sometimes all these fake words really trip me up. You know, I could probably give you a second thruster now that you, like, are dependable in ammo. Okay. Well, then that means you'll also get this into here. And then we'll be doing that there. And fusion plants are hilarious in terms of temperature. Oh, I don't even need that one and that there. Cool. Oh, and then we'll need out. So give me a regular box. Yeah, to fill this with. Cool. Do we have an efficiency module hanging around somewhere? We do. Because I bet you're gonna take up a bunch of energy. Something's already. That's the rocket silo. Okay. Why'd you stop? I don't care. Just keep going. You're gonna stop saying big boys. Apparently there were some big boys. Hi, Enochian. Welcome in. Can you get to the halfway mark so I can, like... like that. Okay. Whoops. But I think Lab of Science just dropped. Looks like there's some trash in here though. Get that trash out. Yeah, Glove of Science just dropped, so we're good there. And until you get here... Oh, only takes 50. Until you get here, we're back to working on this railroad. Give me that. And steel. Yeah, I've heard Pionodons is like the craziest if you're interested in that. You want to go off the deep end? There you go. Huh. Okay. Also, upgrades. Why are these different colors? That's interesting. Okay. I was grabbing some steel, and then I realized there was no steel. And why wasn't there steel? Back of Brew's head. Yeah, he's not looking at us. Hi, Hot Dog Water. How's work? Round. So we've got a train. This train is out of zone. Don't have one. I'm pretty sure there is one though. Can someone bring me one? Isn't it like... right there? You're not gonna bring me? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. But then you got home. What's wrong with home? Isn't home the good place? Like, you get home and everything's better? Work sucks, then you get home? What are you doing, boy? You're laying so weird. Oh, parents. Okay, I got it. They brought it to me while I wasn't looking. Fine. Okay. So you need fuel. I don't think I have anything to give you because I just gave it to someone else. I've got 1 solid fuel. Wow, what kind of parents did you get? Although, like, honestly, some parents feel like it's, you know, they had kids to do the cleaning. I definitely had some parents like that. Did you adopt them? Okay. So let's grab you. Oh, I also need buddies. Can I have some more of those? Thank you. Why are you slumped away? He's so strangely in his bed right now. Okay. So they refilled my stuff while I wasn't looking. I love when that happens. We are renaming the stops. This is my caps is on. Base uranium. I can't rename that from here. Let's ride the train. Ride the train. Oh, train fast. Get out the train. Okay. Nothing? Yeah. Cool. Almost done here. That one was weird. Oh wait, we need that one. For you, don't we? Okay. Now you won't work until no, I don't have enough pipes. We'll be back. We'll be back. And also... No? No? Oh, he moved. You can always tell me if he's out of the frame. I'm hungo. I brought out my breakfast and only ate half of it because I was distracted. Why do I have logistic bots on me? You're moving again. Cool. Okay, so we need pipes and we can rename you now. Edited! Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. My stomach do a growl. Your Kung Pao shiitake mushrooms? Consume them instantly. Yeah, that sounds intense. I cannot. I'm not a good train driver. Okay. Oh, we need a third train on this train. Third train on this train. Blech, blech. 'Cause you need... What's new? Oh, the rail turret. Railgun turret. Railgun ammo. Railgun. I don't know that we're ever gonna use that, but... I understand. Power switch. What? What? Okay. Sure. You're almost back, which is good. Because literally just a couple heating rods, heating poles, whatever they're calling. Yes, I did say food, Ancient. I'm so hungry. We need a fluid wagon. There we go. Because we gotta put the stuff for mining on the fluid wagon. Yeah, this stuff. which means we need a pump. We need 2 pumps. Pump in, pump out. Okay. Thank you for coming back so I can put this stuff. Okay, we'll use the chest and etc. You're here! Awesome. Deliver there. And you're back. Well, now you're back. Need pipe. Grains. And you just need a pipe, and this is the pipe going in. The pipe going in. Cool. That's good. Okay. Like, I think you're good to go straight back. Yeah, because we can't make anything else until then. We've got these pieces. I guess those pieces could have come back with, but yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so then from over here, what we're gonna do is just like gotta get you there. This one that I am on. Oh, we do not have enough pipes. Hi, can I have pipes? Pipes. And can I have pipes? Thanks. Love robots. So we want it up to there. Down from there. Yeah, like that. There we go. Easy. And this is coming off the... So it's base uranium. Fuck. Hi, can you go to Volcanus? Hi, Caltress. Alarm! Oh no, we're running low. Again. Okay, so when you're here, you need to... sulfuric acid. Let's fill up your sulfuric acid right now and see what I think is an appropriate amount. No power. This isn't connected. Electricity. What? I just put it down thinking, oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'd figure it out. Sada, you don't have to tell me. Okay. So the whole thing takes 50k. So you need to have fluid in the amount of... We'll say 34k since that seems to be where you're stopping right now. Or like 32k. Yeah, but it took me 2 seconds. You don't need to help that way. I've heard that the Slay the Spire 2 trailer is out. I've not seen it yet. I'm also not a person who gets excited by those. Like, eh. I'll see the game. When I see the game. No, it's got a date. It's coming out in March. Okay. So we can remove that. The other weight condition is going to be empty cargo, except that's not gonna work because it thinks of fluid as cargo. Did I? Okay, you're not doing too bad. I'm like, I did remove this at some point. We're almost at a kilo, which means that we can once again work on that. So we can send you back to work on these buddies that I have doing their thing. Definitely have more of these guys somewhere. I just have to find them. Okay, you're back. You can take more. Very nice. Very nice. Worm had something to say. Can you though? And those are being delivered. Wrong planet. Worm, where are you? There he is. He's just in zone. Mule's back. Lo was looking for you. I didn't even look at that. Mule, have you seen this giant worm before? I had to kill one. It was a thing. It was a thing. I see you, worm. I am aware of you. Thanks for making your presence known. Okay, we'll take one last shipment and then it'll go. You work now. So you work now. Beautiful. That's going, and that's going, and that's going, and how is my energy? A little high. anything I can borrow from? You? Thanks, Mule. You have fun too. Oh, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Oh, hot dog water, no! Dude, computer problems are the worst. Are the worst. Okay, and now you can go back. And that should hopefully... It's made it definitely much better. Oh, it's also that these guys were picking up. As they're like running shit around. Could have done that earlier. Drivers have been dumb. No. Oh, deliver? You're on your way back so that the beeping can stop. And how are you doing? Can we get a... I don't know if we have one. Do we have one? No. I would fucking love one. Yeah, just give me more of them. We are gonna need them. This is probably another thing that would love quality. Okay. Rocket silo. When in doubt, blame AI. Sounds about right, for real. You do have a couple efficiency modules that you're not using. Let's drop them. You'll take one. Can RoboQuartz use them? No. A song. Back. These guys use a lot. Recyclers. that it? That's one too many. Oop. Well, you don't need it. The other one needs it more. Okay. Better. And guess who shut up in the meantime? Low power. Because of the rocket silo. So stop that. Don't have low power. Figure it out. Maybe we should be bringing accumulators up here too. That seems like a very good idea right now. Okay. The contents would be too heavy. Rocket capacity is 1, that's it. That's why. I was like, no, 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 no. So if we take that out, and we take these out. Yep. And we get those out. I once tried to put something in that could not be sent via rocket. And so I was scared that I once again made a thing that could not be sent via rocket. That had to be made on the thing, even though it said it could be made here. There we go. Okay. Happy about that. Even if that's gonna make my energy go nuts. And then we'll take 1, 2 of those. Yeah, we've only got 2 of them. That's fine. And then you can continue with these. And you can grab all the rest of these. They're like 200 or so. Okay. Cool. And then we'll just make a whole bunch of this stuff. Deliver cargo and have you on your way back. Yeah. Okay. Now. I don't need that. Sure. You've got trash? Oh, we're missing a bunch of stuff because I've been researching some very specific things. Ew, gross, trash. Why don't you just spit it out? Was I ready to go back? I think so. Yeah, I've got pipes and stuff now. Is it actually gonna stop, though? Yeah, that's the problem. It's never gonna stop. It now never has a reason to stop. I was like, oh no, I'm just on a train ride. Train! Thank you for letting me off. And a pump. This one you want to go out. Okay. Pipes. Cool. And then we've got to do some undergrounds. While we go. Easy peasy. Pipe. This one's kind of silly. Yeah, why don't I just do... Oh, because also I forgot to put lines. Duh. Acting like I'm all done. But noticing the way they connect is pretty cool. Like, I didn't need to connect it here. This one's kind of silly. Connect it back here. There we go. They also connect in the back where they connect in the back. Whatever. Covering bases. And shit. Oh, you're here for a reason. And it's, 'cause I'm out of, like, everything. Map. Map, map, map. I'm very out of purple. I'm super out of purple. Apparently I am there too. Why is that more food? Out of purple. We're low on pink for once. Those should all be updated. Why? Oh my gosh. Embarrassing. That might help. These guys are in a bad spot. You can also be upgraded. Okay. Anyways. So if it's not purple, right, we also need pink. Oh. I should not have looked up into the light. I was like, what is that up there? The sun. That hurts my eyes. Okay. So let's turn this on. And that helps there. And then all of those turn on. Now. We've got 4 lines to fill these up. I do not have enough. Cool, so let's get back on. Oh, stop the vehicle. Okay. You're on your way back. So that we can work on this guy. Okay. Very nice. Why was I here? Oh, I know why. Hi, can I get... Can I get to that and the quantity of that? Thank you. We'll also... from here grab... I really thought I was out of more stuff. But like when I look, it's really just... Oh. There is another color. Blue. Potato. Factoroida. I've got a lot of people who are like, wait, how would we combine the two games? And there has been no consensus, so if you have a take, love to hear it. How to combine the two games. Or you could have that take. Some people have that take. I do like Noida more, but I don't think Factorio is bad. Do we really have no other shit? Tighten up its game loop. Hi, Ono. It's good to see you. Oh, we still need pinks. Oh, we still need blues. Potato, thank you for the hydrate. You're still not here? Damn, you take a long time. The word health comes from the root for whole. Hail, right? Whole and hail? I'd also like more accumulators. Found the limits? What do you mean? Having health is awfully helpful. As someone who does not have good health. Oh, ads. Ooh. Man. Okay, for those who can hear me, I am going to take this ad break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll put on some music. Cool. I have to steal it from my husband, but I'll see you. Hello everyone, I've returned. Brew left. Very sad for Brew. There we go. That's the wrong thing. Whoa, sorry about that. Where's the cat cam? There it is. Okay. What is that? Sorry, I should not be like confused by OBS right now. Let's get back to it. Okay. My husband walked in while I was taking my break, and that was nice. Okay. So we stopped at Fulgora. You've got a bunch of science. I also had you pick up some accumulators because I think those are useful and could be useful in some places. Are you having a hard time with this? Because of stone. Okay. So if I gave you stone, shoot the misbehaviors. Okay, let's send you back. Yeah, I've got bots everywhere in Fulgora. Bots, 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 bots. I understand, you're fine. You are fine. Okay, so... And you're back! Good. Drop that off, and that, and then also this and this. Those are mine. Turbo spaghetti base. No, I just like, bots can move everything. We'll make a bunch of bots. Yeah, bot insanity for real. Mine. Now, you get to go up onto Big Boy, making the big platform. And you get to go up. Might as well send some more of that with it. Big Boy. You're back. Those can come out. And I will pick up the accumulators, please. Thank you. Okay. So here, we've got our fusion reactor and our fusion generators. So I just want to like see what that looks like. Our fusion reactor. And then our fusion generators. How the fuck do you touch? Okay. So since you're grabbing this stuff and outputting that stuff, no, this stuff goes in this way. What? And out that way. And those are both in and out of that guy. Oh my gosh. We fusing. I thought I read something that they didn't use pipes, but I can't seem to find it now. We're done with tips and tricks. And yeah, that's Factopedia. Yeah. Pipes no work. Confusing. And then we give you fusion power and also fluoroketone, which will come from, I don't know where we'll get the first amount, but we'll figure it out. And you'll go... Yeah, we'll also have a cryogenic plant. You know, over here-ish. Right, and this will be doing... cooling it down. This requires pipes. So what if... Not that the cryogenic plant can't use pipes. It says this thing doesn't use pipes. Pushing out at each other. I don't know if that's makes sense. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe they should go... Uses fluoroketone coolant with fusion power cells to make superheated plasma. Can only be output directly to a fusion generator. Output to a fusion generator. Consumes plasma from the fusion reactor to create electric energy. Power production is nominal, but less plasma is consumed if the temperature is higher. It outputs heated coolant equal to the amount of plasma consumed that can be cooled in a cryogenic plant. outputs heated coolant equal to the amount of plasma consumed that can be cooled in a cryogenic plant. That's a really poorly written sentence. It amounts heated coolant that can be cooled in a cryogenic plant. That's what they're actually saying. Heated coolant that can be cooled. But for a moment, I thought plasma that can be cooled. I was like, what the fuck? Fusion generators can be linked and transfer plasma to each other. Polish people suck at English. Plasma. Unpolished. Ultra-high temperature ions generated in fusion reactor consumed by fusion generator. It is not a normal fluid, cannot be moved in pipes, can only be moved through the fusion reactor and fusion generator. Okay, okay. So, well, we lost it. The fluoroketone can move through pipes, not a problem. The plasma cannot. Raiders, welcome in. Lorian, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Hypnos, my pronouns are they, them, and we're playing Factorio the Space Age DLC. More people to chill! This is a very chill place to chill. Oh no, I said that. Yikes. Hello, Kamadaki. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing the Factorio Space Age DLC. We're pretty late in the game. The chillest of the chills. Well, thank you, Lorian. How was your stream today? Yeah, we've been to all the planets. Fuck, my alarm's going off. Now we're trying to go even further. And to do that, there's no solar power back here. So to do that, I'm making a really big space platform. I called it Big Boy. I have to use fusion. But in the meantime, I need to send you off to go get some stuff. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Just finished Dispatch. I played Dispatch on my own, and it was badass. I loved it. It was so cool. I considered saving it for stream, and then I was like, I have so many games that I could play on stream, and this is a short game, and I've been wanting to play it for so long. Did it change me? No. I loved it though. It is as good as they say it is. And I'm doing a second playthrough because I actually do want to see what the other options do. And I also really liked the dispatching. Like, why was the dispatching so fun? It was awesome. It's a good game. I highly recommend it. I'm sure Lorian does too. Yeah, so we're doing a lot of messing around. I know! Like, why is dispatching fun? You wouldn't think it's a fun job. Oh my gosh. I mean, like obviously dispatching like 911 calls, no, not fun, but what games changed me? What games changed me? The game that had the largest impact on my life was Hades. I fucking love that game. It did a lot for me. What? Noida changed my life. I think I know all you all because I played Noida, which led to other things. Back here. So we're trying to figure this out. The good news is that reading about fusion helped clear up that I can still put the fluoroketone in pipes. Right, Throtato? So real. Quantity of plasma also represents that amount of coolant that travels with it. Oh, okay. Temperature of plasma determines its energy value. The quantity of plasma also represents the amount of coolant that travels with it, and the heated coolant is output by the fusion generator as the plasma is used for energy. Very cool. Heat capacity 25 joules. Like I'm back in science class. Big boy. Oh, that's awesome, Ancient. That's really cool. This fucking alarm. Running low on calcite. I know. Always and forever. Did anyone else have that song start going off in their head? I know it's from the 90s, but like... So. Potato. That's not... There's some creepy sounds. I wanted to do that one. Thank you. So reading that helps. Because what that means is... These are just directions energy goes. Yeah, that's a pretty cool. That's pretty useful. Like, hey, I can't get that done unless I get that done, so get that done first. Hi, Lane! Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I also hope you're having a good day. No crack, just meth. Meth is worse, right? I'm not positive, and like, you know, I don't know my hard drugs very well. What I know about meth is from Breaking Bad. But I'm pretty sure meth is worse. Are we allowed to talk about this much hard drugs on Twitch? Right? No experience. Printer just finished. Okay. And it can feed you back. Can feed him back in. Can go in and out. This is also in and out, which is interesting. Hi, Q. How's sleeping? It's Throtato's fault. I have no problem throwing him under the bus. Was just playing with friends. I'm still not sleeping. Okay. Actually, no, I know. Yeah, do this first. And how much space do you have? You can come home after that. Yes. Coffee. Yeah. Coffee. Thank you. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Ugh. Okay. There we go. So, I'm still trying to make sense of how this works. Like... And you get a bonus? Can be linked and transfer plasma to each other. Less plasma is consumed if the temperature is higher. But the temperature is higher if there's more fusion reactors. Yeah. Fusion, neighbor bonus with other fusion reactors. Unnecessary. Okay. I'm not making another fusion reactor. Because when I originally thought I was putting them together, I thought that I'd be putting them together like this. Which now seems silly. It seems like it might be something closer to that. It still feels weird. But these are pipes. So that's not bad. Cool this. And we get to rotate you to capture it from there and there. And no, not that one. Something like that is what I'm suspecting. Unless, what if I... and also, what if I... Oh, wait a second. I do kind of like this part. This, like, where I actually get to... Yeah, what if it was something like that? We could do a final connect right there if we wanted to. It's my alarm! It just stopped, but this is my alarm. It says, hey, you have less than 50 remaining. Otherwise, I forget to go get more. I don't even have it set up over here because, like, that one's more of a worry, a concern. Am I totally off base? Am I not getting this? Or are these functional? Because this thing is silly. The shape is silly. Well, I came up with that one. I also came up with... Well, this wouldn't really work anymore. This was an alternate one I came up with, where then I would probably connect these two. Need some piping, yeah. And then I also had... this. Which would then need the piping from here to here. Is it a problem that this is a mismatch? Like, would I need to instead go like this? That's a mismatch too. No matter what, there'll be a mismatch? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, that'll be fine like that. Plasma doesn't go into pipes. Okay. Gotta connect all the coolant outlets. So if I did this, then I would pipes. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is really strange. It feels like it's set up to not line up. And like, why? Why? And yeah, that takes a big chunk. Yeah. My husband made me nachos. Nachos. They're like really lazy nachos, you know? Like microwaved cheese onto chips with some salsa and sour cream. I believe that. 8 or 10 reactors is nuts. On like... a 100 megawatts. Not you. We don't need that much. Cool. I'm like, we don't need more than one. If the one can make 100 megawatts. Although you're idle right now. But also, you max out at 7 megawatts. And we do fine. Okay. We're fine with one. I was like, no, I can answer this for myself. Okay. I know, I was like, oh no, that was loud. Very loud, but I'm so hungry. Okay. This is okay. Mustache, thank you for the high five. How are you doing? And the brew pets. Here we are. I wish I had ever fixed this to be, these guys, but I never did. I was like, the space is too tight. Why did I do this way? Anyways. So what am I doing now? Akilo is making a whole bunch of fusion power cells. Fuel value 40 gigajoules. Mustache, thank you for streaking. That's so impressive. Awesome. We love streakers here. Let it all show. Okay. We're also very slowly setting up the uranium again. I definitely have centrifuges somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you think this is enough? Maybe enough. I was like, I don't know how many I need, so I'll just let them go. Like, fucking fly. We've got enough holmium to go for a while. Cool, we'll let it stop at some point. Badass. So now we actually just need to build the ship. Yeah, let's build the ship. How am I supposed to eat this? Very cool. Oh no, Q! Yeah, you gotta do some planning. Okay, so on this ship we need I have 25 on me. Cool. Fucking fly. We need that on big boy. And also, I need more inserters. So once again, we go to the space map. We look at this. Huge carbonic asteroids, metallic asteroids. Oxide. Big. Okay. Thing researched. I don't think this one's the best call for us. I think we want... That's gonna take forever. Both of these require green. If we don't have green, okay, then we do this one. And everyone's got spoilage. Throw out your trash. Okay. What else do you need? You need transport belts. Fucking fly. So active right now. Ollie Pants, welcome back. We need pipes. Let's do all of the pipes. A lot of pipes. Only fans. Deliver that. One of the saddest things that I wish went together but doesn't, that I somehow do really often, coffee and Mexican food. I wish coffee and Mexican food went together. Why do you not? Yeah, I'm more likely to accidentally leave a game open because I stopped playing it, like for stream or something. I've done that for Noida a lot. Okay. All menu time. Mustache. Ah! Ads again? Felt like I just had ads. Oh, my back. Oh. Okay, what are we doing? I'm looking at this one. So we need chemical plants. I probably want to double this process. Maybe I don't need to. It does start here. And just as, you know, we have fucking 1,000 firearm, this number could also, like, go up by 10. If I had a stack inserter and also, like, had this planned slightly different. Okay. I'm looking at things I need to send up though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chemical plants. I don't think I even see chemical plants in here. Make chemical plants. Okay. Did you even look at my application? Because it's very simple. All it does is prevent bots. I went to join a friend's Discord and their application was like, why do you want to be here? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's too much. My application is literally just to prevent bots. It has, do you accept the rules? And answer one question to prevent a bot. So what do you mean, why do you need an application? Because I had bots showing up. That's why. Meow. Meow. What? Already submitted an app. Cool. Well, you told the right people. Ancient can look at it right now if you want. Okay. That's just so silly to complain about it, even though, like, you know why, and it's a very valid reason. Because bots show up and bots try to sell shit. We added it at some point. You might have not had to do an application. Application says rules. Yes. Then it says name any specific anything from stream to say that you were here. In my wholesome brew server. Loud noise. If Brew could chase bots, that'd be so sick. Brew, get him. Three-minute ads is required. Oh my gosh. He cannot hear me, but if I did not run 3-minute ads, I would be required to do a 3-minute pre-rolls, which is fucking worse. That's 6 chemical plants.
Emotional damage.
Right, mustache? Too true. We need a bunch of undergrounds. So painful. 3 minutes of ads. How will I survive? There you go. We'd love to have you, Dave. Of course. I also ask that when people join, they change their name to like be at least close to their username here, just so that we know who people are. I think it helps with camaraderie better. And if you don't know how to do that, you can ask someone, or ask like me or Ancient. Okay, what else are we doing? We're doing... At this point, strawberry will get you in. We've said strawberry enough. That is the key word for today. Today's password, strawberry. My husband laughed in the other room. Twisty Brain, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. What else do we need up there? We need at least a couple electric furnaces. I have 2 right there and 1 right there. Yeah. There's 3 electric furnaces. Take them. And then how many assembling machines do I need? Got 1, 2, not a lot. Let's have some backups. Ooh, we also need rocket turrets, right? Rocket turrets. That's a nuclear reactor. Rocket turret. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. that you thought was funny. So how do I make a rocket launcher? That's not that bad. Content warning. Some people do TW for trigger warning, but CW is content warning, which I think is more inclusive. Yeah. Mostly just, if it's sensitive stuff, put it in the right channel. No one's asked for a content warning, but you never know. It does not hurt to be kind. Ooh, let's give you the nice stuff. Be kind, or else. Oh, how many do you need to... Sorry. How many do you need? 4 rocket launchers for 1 dude. Okay, so we gotta make a couple of rocket launchers. I thought it was just 1 rocket launcher for a rocket turret. My bad. Okay. Making a bunch of rocket launchers. Okay. We're also researching and it's going poorly. Because we don't have something or other. Purple. This will be good as soon as the green come in, which should be now. Not enough thrust. You either have it or you have none of it. Thank you, Dave. When you're in the Discord, you're going to like right click on your name and select change nickname. It is not hard. How many of these guys do we need? We're gonna put them on the inside this time, which is what I was, part of what I was saying last time. Like, they're shooting a little far out. Nice, nice. So you're finally moving. You're not researching at all. Oh, and that means you stop that. You're literally full of firearms because you weren't going anywhere. And what else? We need you. Asteroid collectors. Probably didn't need that many, but we need crushers. We need a bunch of crushers too. I got 7 there, so let's do 10. Sounds good. 9 sounds good. Nice. Good to have you, Dave. Deliver that. Big boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start there. Asteroid buddies. Asteroid buddies. Where are you? We'll do that. Applied. Working on the final platform. We're not very far, right? I've been playing with that and we're getting stuff on it, but we're working on it. And that's exciting. Almost complete, but we're working on it. And look, fusion. I made the fusion and power cells. Someone saw how many power cells I have and they're like, you've got enough for multiple playthroughs. And I was like, cool, I can stop making power cells. I did not know. My gamble did not pay off. Not one of those was fancy. How are you, Soulburn? Good to have you. I've got nachos. They are cold now because it's not like I could eat them quickly on stream. Interesting, Dave. I haven't heard of that. Okay. Right, the rest of my rocket turrets. I need some long hands. Was that enough long hands? Probably not. Let's get some more. That makes sense. We've got undergrounds. We've got we will need some speed modules. Like a nice round number. They say no. We need thrusters. Don't forget a thruster or two. Okay. Wait, how much has speed? Just you guys? And you don't even have speed on you. Did I get greens up there? No. I thought I did. That's really weird. No. Okay. Work. Maybe not immediately, but yeah, eventually. I want to do it. Very mad though. Super mad. Like, why did it have to go that way? Disappointing. Like, and that was very preventable. I could have taken that perk. My mindset, my head was still in the collecting orb mindset and not in the fighting Colmy mindset. Like, because that perk wouldn't have worked for collecting orbs, but it was very good for fighting Colmy. Repulsion is really fucking good at preventing you from getting hit by things like poly shots. And it was right there. I took every perk but repulsion. You can do them both at the same time. You don't have to, like, instead of doing a 33 orb run, you could just do a 34 orb run. So I did do a 33 orb run. And the reason I did that was, like, why would I, like, make my experience shorter? Like, I really love this game. It's really fucking cool. Okay, so that's that. What else do you need? Oh, you need thrusters. Get some thrusters. For thrusting. Felt like I had a thruster somewhere, but I don't see it, so. We only need like 2 of them. I think that's enough. Cool. And there's a third one. Stop it. And a fourth one. How many thrusters do we want? It's like, oh, we only need like 2, and they're like, how about 4? So we got 4 thrusters because the game said so. Game said that's what we're making, so there you go. We might not use them all, but we've got them. Big boy. Oh, right. We need at least 1 cryogenic plant. At least 1 cryogenic plant. Hopefully 1 will be fine. like more rocket turrets still. Or like at least backups, you know? A backup. Was this message a really long time ago? McDonald's has money in the anime industry. McDonald's probably has money everywhere. Honestly. Yeah. Their name is everywhere. Okay, that science isn't sciencing. When your science isn't sciencing. Okay, chill for a sec. Not that you have the space for it. Cause you're a weeb. Love that for you. Did I grab it? No. Okay. Stupid fly. Alarm. Hi. Please go appease the alarm. Beep, beep, beep. Banana phone. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're good to come back now. What else do you need? Big boy, before I... This might not be large enough. These might not be large enough. Those might not be large enough. Hi, can I have pipes? Can I have pipes? I finally found how to put single numbers on. How many hours do I have in this game? Hundreds? What the fuck? Cool. Cool, that's cool. That's cool. You were there. Hi, hello. We're a little dark now. I should turn the light on. Let me get that. Fly. There we go. A little better. Once that's full, we'll deliver this 1, 2. Who knew you delineated from capitals and non-capitals? Okay. We've caught up on, very nice, on rocket fuel, so that is good. That is good. Oh wait, we're waiting for this number. I know that. So we're back to you and building this. Whoop. Did you trip? Meow. Kitty cat? Did you have something to say? Buddy, I hear you. Ah, a slow drip of calcite. That's true. That is true. Rather than having to come back here and come back here and come back here. That scared me for a moment. Hi, Governor. How are you? It's good to see you. Well, today's exciting because we're building a brand new space platform. Are we effing? Ooh, yes we are. Yes, we are. We are dropping some frames. Twitch doesn't say anything's bad. OBS says, hey, you're not doing so hot. There we go. When I clicked on it though, it said I had a 10-second event. But we're stable now. Juniper! Good to see you. I'm checking, I'm double checking, everything's doing okay. Or if I can do anything to fix it. Some networking or encoding issues. It's been good for the last minute, but it had a 10-second issue. And I still see dropped frames. And there it went again. But I don't know what to do in that situation. Like, ooh, dropped frames. Now what? Yeah, it went again. Why? 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 What's up? What's up, internet? How's my internet? No. Okay. I don't know what to do about it. I see that it's dropping frames, but I have no idea what to do. Except that Twitch is like, hey, you've been stable for the last couple minutes. So OBS is telling me the truth, but Twitch is not. Nobody's responding to me, so that also feels really weird. One sec. Well, I don't know. Not really anything I can do, yeah. I'm just like, this is what I've got. And hopefully we catch up. I think it's Twitch. I tested my internet and it seemed fine. I know that also, like, if your internet sometimes is funky, you can be like, hey, internet, here's a speed test. Like, I'm telling you, stop being funky. And it'll do that. Yikes. If Governor's still here, I'd love to tell you what's up. I don't know that you're still here because everything just went down. Do you have space? You have space. Let's get this delivered. Okay, thank you for anyone who's staying through this. Apologies. I don't have a control over the nebulous entity that is the internet. Fucking worm. I wish I was not in your zone, buddy. Okay, and you can come home. It looks good. OBS says, hey, you're doing much better. Twitch says, hey, you're doing not much better. Yeah, seriously. Okay. So sorry, everyone. So we are working on a brand new space platform to get us to the solar system edge. It is the big boy. It uses a new type of energy. Brand new to us. And that's really cool. And we will enjoy that. We're definitely gonna copy parts of this. But not all of it. Not all of it. Nice, Ancient. Ooh, I lost a lot of people left. Cool. Yeah, it says it's okay on my end. It says you're doing fine. Hello, mustache. Welcome back. Yeah, it's working. Thank you for the brew pets. Oh, I forgot. Storage tanks. Of course I did. Storage tanks. I wonder if I'll need storage tanks for Floriketown. I don't think so. I don't think so. He was in there earlier. It's just a little late in the day. When my husband gets home, Brew's like, oh yeah, I can do other stuff now. Well, and like my husband lets him outside on the catio, so he's like, this is cool. Storage tanks. Well, we'll wait, see if there's anything else I need before I do that again. Yeah, Governor, I was saying, so we've done all the planets. Now we're building a new platform to get us out to the solar system edge. And that includes a brand new energy type, fusion. It's very cool. No! Fuck. Why? Why? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I have no control. And also, like, Twitch says I'm fine. We're getting close to the end of the game, that's why. Because I don't want to read what this says because that's spoilering myself. I don't want to know. But we want to go see. Not for you. Nice. It does say it on OBS, but it doesn't say it on Twitch. Twitch is like, hey, you're doing excellent. And then when I like click on that, they're like, you had a bad 10 seconds there, but you're fine now. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Big boy. We're gonna copy this. Seems all good. Yeah, we're gonna say it's definitely how am I gonna copy this? Twitch then. Yeah, that's what I figured. Aren't dropping frames for you. But apparently I am for other people. Okay, this looks good. Do we want to go that fast? That feels kind of good to me. Oh, that is the right one. But you don't have any blue connection over here. Reload and no issues. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We might not keep this one though. Okay. You brought this stuff back. Yeah. Really tight with this. So now, how much more? You got a bunch more. Let's pull this all back. Let's make some space. Okay. You went around the cargo bay. What if you weren't in the middle? Yeah, what if we didn't keep you in the middle? Um... It's obviously really easy to build out that way. This guy is a serious chunk of space. Right. So mean, if he's closer to the side, he could take more damage, and he is, like, the heart of the thing. But if we put him, like, over here, then this loop, because we have 3 loops. We've got the loops of raw material, the loop of the processed, but still kind of in the medium stage, and then we've got the loop of the stuff that we've made. This is a lot of thinking. And he's getting in the way of some of the loops. Okay, before I get too into this, we're about to take an ad break, and I need to take this break. So I'm going to put on some music and see you all in a couple minutes. Let me break the game too. Cool. Hello everyone, I've returned. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Okay. We're on building this guy, which has problems. I mean, it's not problems, but like, it takes thought. Takes planning. Nice mustache, same. Hope you enjoyed your break. My husband found me on my break and was like chatting to me about internet and stuff, and I'm like, no, I think it's Twitch. Everything looks good still, so okay. Right, I'm here looking at this. I'm like, if we could, because you'll end up holding the guys that you need, so you two need to be near each other. But I don't want to have to build my stuff around this. Right, like... if we could push it to the side. My husband played music and it came up on my computer. I'm like, I'm not playing that, what? That was very confusing. Like this. No, but that puts you way too far forward. Okay, what about like that fucking fly? I like this a little more. That, and then this goes back to that. I keep leaving behind something. I see what. It's fine. We're gonna have to redo this somewhat. I just like. This is a big clunky thing. Big boy. Okay. Let's fill it in correctly. But what if this was just like on the side? But what if? Have to go, but then we still have the big clunky thing. Okay. What it means is this guy we're gonna put over here. Yeah. That's what that means. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then we've got this space to work in. Okay, I've succeeded in building to the side. Something like that. I like it. Okay, you need a bunch more. Let's go grab a bunch more. Ah. This is a mind trip. I'm sorry if it's boring. I like to think it's not boring. I hate when they do that. Like, you could build it in a different order, and you would be making no donuts. Did you know? Did you know? Oh, fuck. Didn't intend to make donuts. That's my song. Although donuts are a delicious accident, so. Okay. Hi, can I copy this? Huff! Thanks for the high five! And the brew pets. And the hydrate. How are you today? I think we've determined that might be the best emote. Okay, we need a bunch more of that. Yeah, as some people recently got new subs and that was their favorite new emote. They're like, oh my gosh, I can... Kinda Factory is growing. We are aiming for here. So we're making a big thing to get us there. It should be badass. Big ship. Big ship has a brand new energy type. It's fusion. We are excited about it. Oh, that's the wrong one. Feel good about that. Someone yelled outside. My husband's phone went off. I'm like, what's going on? Okay, that's still not enough for you, apparently. Apparently. Okay. Big ship, big ship, big ship, big ship. Please, can I put this on? Thank you. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, Huff. I think I was saying that earlier too. So close. Da Huffsta. Exactly. Oh, and we don't need these. Good. So then, going back here, we'll have to rework the placement of this and the placement of these. Yeah. But otherwise, it's not too bad. And you... Oh my gosh, I can't believe that works so well. Badass. Okay. Oh, I didn't give you more. That's why I was like, why haven't you sent that up? Because I didn't give it to you. And I thought that I did. What else are you missing? Ooh, you're missing You need a lot. Never mind, you don't need that. I forgot just how much of that you needed. Okay. And you still have 35 there, so we'll just finish the rest with. Cool. Delivered a big boy. Whoop. You can be a regular one. Okay. That's pretty decent. So then we need this process right here. And we need to do it slightly differently because I need to use a stack inserter. Because I need to use a stack inserter. We want to put 2 more rocket turrets, and we need this as well. Just put you down somewhere for the moment. You don't need the greens. You don't need the greens. You do need the blues. Pixel, hello. How are you? Good to see you. I did not watch the Spire 2 early access trailer, but I heard about it. Those are greens. I meant blues. I said blues. I just put greens in. Oh, I'm out. Special surprise! Is it defect? Is it defect? Is defect in there? Did they hear us? Like, I'm not playing Slay the Spire 2 because defect isn't there. Sorry, defect's my favorite. Like, how can you even have Slay the Spire without defect? Like, I don't fucking like Ironclad. Silence fine. Okay, I'll watch it later. You can post links, yeah. Part of me's like, watch it right now. No, can't watch it right now. But could we watch it right now? Huff, did you watch it already? I wasn't sure I was gonna watch it. I love not knowing anything going in. But also, I wasn't sure how quickly I was gonna play Slay the Spire 2, because like I haven't beaten Slay the Spire 1. And like, I know I can, I just haven't yet. You need water. You need water. This is our water line. Yeah. Reasonable. Also that too. Like, I don't need to go into it right away. Yeah. There we go. I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, we have 2 more guys to add that need to get to the back. Wrong guys. We may be a little far. We need to go forward more. Yeah, we do. Fucking fly. Right there. Why are you so slow? I would kill you if I were not streaming. A8! Whoa. Brew, why are you letting them all in? Fucking flies. This'll work. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Sorry. Okay, so we need a bunch more of that. Thank you. Oh, Divinity versus Donudeka? With, sorry, Divinity with, sorry, Divinity with defect. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. That's so wild. I love it. Yeah, the guy I watch play only does prismatic shard runs on Ironclad or Silent. Like no one else. That's so wild. Okay. Back does cover the back. The back might be a little far. We could maybe clean that up. Absolutely. I get it. You're just like, well, I can. Because I can, I do it. So you also needed one that went up that way. Are we out? We're out already. Okay. Hi, you need some of those. And what else do you need? You're going to need more pipes? And that's fine, you're on your way back. I was gonna give you like another speed. Couple more speeds. And take some of that. So fun. Good, grand time. That's these two lanes. That's these two lanes. But we also need the lane. Oh, okay. That's this one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. This is the run into. Ooh, I'm cold. It's because the door's open for the cat letting in the flies. Ugh. And it's cold outside today. Yeah, that's what it said this morning when I went on my walk. Has the temperature not changed all day? The temperature's not changed all day. That's wild. It's 56 Fahrenheit. I cannot tell you that in Celsius right now because I'm playing a game. But that's not what I want to be feeling. Although, I have a thermometer in my room and it says it's 73. But I'm definitely getting drafts of the outside. 13C. Yeah. I was on a call this morning with a friend, and I like walked outside in this, and I was like, fuck. And he laughed at me, and then I was like, yeah, I need a sweater. Too cold. It's too cold. Raiders, welcome in. Tripwire, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Hypnos. My pronouns are they, them, and I am playing Factorio, the Space Age DLC. We are pretty far along. We have been to all of the planets. We are attempting to reach the solar system edge. We're building a brand new space platform. So it's definitely working my brain. You got all achievements! Super cool. That's nuts. Yeah, not me. But like we're going somewhere. Just missing the minimalist one in Slay the Spire. Oh, that's awesome. In Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm doing well in Slay the Spire. I don't have all achievements. I have no idea how I'm ever going to get the speed one. Claw Hyper Beam? Oh, sick. Badass. It even took down the heart. I wouldn't even think to do minimalist with defect. I figured for my minimalist I'd end up doing just like a Watcher red blue. Red blue, red blue. Yeah. No, I can't wait to get all achievements and Slay the Spire. Wasn't infinite, but did a lot in a turn. Of course. Yeah, because like if you make Hyper Beam work, it'll do damage. I don't do a Hyper Beam builds, but like they can do it. Well, that's sick. I'm really happy for you. That's really cool. I think the Slay the Spire achievements are really well thought out. Like they are good challenges, actually. Like on top of things that you'll actually achieve in the game, the other ones are actually good challenges. Yeah. This game is going well. I was saying that we've done all the planets, and now we get to see what's at the edge of the solar system. And we have to, in order to get there, there's significantly less solar power in space, which is how I've powered all of my previous space platforms. You can see all the solar panels. So for this one, Gremlin, welcome in. Thanks for the high five. So for this one, I had to research a new type of energy, which is fusion. I've not watched the Slay the Spire 2 trailer yet. And Tripwire, thank you for the high five. I know, someone told me, hey, go watch it. There's a surprise. There's a surprise. And I'm like, what time is it? Well, apparently my alarm went off, so I know what time it is. It's time for you to go to Vulcanus. Is it time to watch the trailer? Right now? I have it right here. You just watched it yourself. Okay, I have it right here. And then I'd have to make the sound. That's the wrong one. Then we'd have to capture the sound. Audio. This is what my problem was yesterday. I like how we're still hearing the game. Can I do just like a... I don't know if her eyes have always been glowy. Capture audio. And it's this one. See, and now we're covering me. We'll move that. Okay. Turn that off. Okay, there we go. We're gonna turn off the game for a moment. Or actually just like pause the game. Game stops making sound. And bring back Slay the Spire 2. And we're just gonna view this real quick. It's only 2 minutes. And definitely turn this down. This is all the way up right now. Here we go. Ew. Hi, Rex. Multiple people have come in like, you must watch the trailer. So here we are. Shivs! How dare you? Thank you. Ah. Game. Points! Points, points. Room full of cheese. I want a room full of cheese. Orbs! 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 Defect! Defect was on the correct side of the screen. Defect! 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 They couldn't say... Yeah, it seemed like that was multiplayer. They couldn't get rid of Defect. Defect is a favorite. Defect is a favorite. Defect! Defect! Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Defect! Defect! Literally, like, earlier in the week, I'm like, I'm just not gonna play this game if there's no Defect. Woo! We love Defect! Orb. We love orbs. I need orbs. My games need orbs in them. They need sheep or orbs, or what does this game have? This game doesn't have sheep or orbs. Will, greetings. Good to see you. How are you doing? Surprised at the defect and the co-op reveal? Badass. 33 orbs. Slay the Spire run? Yes, please. We do have conveyor belts. Yeah, there's not enough orbs in this game. That's for sure. Oh yeah, you're on Vulcanus. Hi. Deliver that. Wow, this is so much less exciting now. And I need to get my A20 defect run, like, down pat. Yeah, defect is my highest ascension right now at 17. So, yeah. Can do. Will do. 17 is hard. 17 is hard. Here's his watcher at 15. Silent is my next best. Yeah. For me, sometimes, like, I can't get watcher out of the first zone. Just sometimes. Like, why? A1. Or not A1, but like, Act 1. I can't get out. Yeah, Tripwire. Congrats for you! Tripwire just got all achievements. Just badass. No, 17 is... Act 2 for Watcher. Yeah, there's sometimes where Act 1 is really easy for Watcher and sometimes when I literally can't get out. It feels random. 32 minutes! Badass. Oh, right. We're doing this too. The alarm is alarming. So, if you just came in, we are making a new station to get to the solar system edge. It's got fusion. Yeah, it feels really hard. I feel like I got the other levels much faster. Or like... Defect was pretty easy for me. I have like, when I looked back, they're like, oh yeah, you had a win streak of like 5. And I was like, what? That's me who was wondering what was happening. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of copying of this one, but onto this one. I'm trying to make it better. Doing well. I've been having a good day. Yeah. And deliver this. And how much space do you have? I guess, Will? I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what the end is like. Rex, thank you for the brew pets. Co-op coaching runs with people? Maybe. I might be interested, Beardy. I know one thing that deters me from, like, doing it in general is that I'm pretty slow. I am a pretty slow player. And so, like, when I lose a run, I'm just like, ugh, to go again is so annoying. Seven hours long. Yeah. Yeah. And die a lot. So play like a speed demon and die a lot. That's really funny. Okay, so we need to there, and to there, and to here, which means we have to pull this back and over. Oh, I gave you a long one last time. That makes more sense. But we still have to pull this back and over. "11-hour defect A20 heart." Oh my gosh. Yeah. I guess if I were to do one with you, I'd probably do it with like... Probably with... Ironclad's my worst. My worst. By far. Oop. Like, so that's probably the most useful, but also part of me is like, I would love to get all of them to A20, but maybe just one to A20 might be enough. Absolutely, Tripwire. You are fine to do that. Nice, Rex! Thinking games. Oh my gosh, I love the stats in Hades, and Hades 2 specifically, the new stats they give you. I'm just like, why is this the best thing ever? Okay, so we can do that. And then we can do... Nope, not that way. This way. And we need you, this whole place. Yes. Because that way I can take this. Oh, fuck. I have once again forgotten about you. And now you can go home. And then we can get this to go here. And that is the big difference between this one. Okay. I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have. Yes, so the rocks get bigger. First of all, solar power in space, 1%, versus over here, 60%. So that's why this guy is powered by solar panels. And for this guy, I had to find a new type of energy. It is fusion. Also, I can see the asteroid makeup. It goes from mostly big oxide and then other types of asteroids to huge carbonic, huge metallic. Yeah. as I'm making this one, I'm like, I should do another. I really should do another. I could do this twice. Huge! I could even do it on this side. I don't have quite enough space on this side to do the exact same thing. I mean, using the inserter is a huge difference though, because it's stacking. On this guy right here, I changed this to inserters. I'm saying inserters. They are stack inserters instead of regular inserters. And so no, that has 1K. When it used to be like 250 or something. Right now, this has 274 in this, on this loop right here. And instead of using this, we're going to use a stack inserter so that these will stack. These guys will stack on top of each other. Fucking fly. Super complex. I mean, you learn it in bits. Like, I'm very far into the game, so I don't know yet exactly where that's going to be, but this is flipped. Are you back yet? Oh, you're cruising. Exactly. Like, Slay the Spire also takes smart. It really does. Okay, my alarm's gonna go off in a moment. Sorry, y'all. Are you... Those. Always. And these are old now. Back here. Blue into that, and blue into that. We also need more platform. You. Deliver. Because this Wait, what if... I see. Okay. It's the alarm, yeah. And it went away because it got filled. Huh. Fill it all in correctly, please. Okay, what if we... So that one has to be like that, but then these, I can like... That way. There we go. There we go. Even better. Okay. Even better. Fill it in the correct order and you wouldn't be screaming about it. Every time. And you're up. Okay. Are we out of those two? Yes, we are. So give me some more. Or let me put in some more. Can I have some more? Thank you. It's like we've got some. Come on. Bring it to me. They are not. That works very nicely. Okay. And coconut rice. Is it good? How do you do the coconut? Very excited for it. Being stingy with their transport belts. Aren't there like a bajillion right there? I guess I could have walked and gotten them myself. They just did not want to bring them to me. Cook it in coconut milk. Got it. Spicy onion crunch. Ooh. Oh, and you're out of eggs. That eggs would go really well. Ooh. There's a fly in here because my cat has the door open so he can go on the catio. So the fly gets in and my door is like the closest thing and my room has all these big windows And then the flies are like, cool, I can get out. Flies. I fucking hate flies. Bane of my existence. Okay. Then we also need... Too much. We also need this process right here. This one was pretty useful. Bugs are gonna wake up soon. Bugs. We've been getting mosquito hawks lately, like, and that's not super normal. So I don't know what about like the weather, the temperature. Just like, no, stop it. Stop it. Okay. From this onto that. Ooh, these two need red ones. Gotcha. Fly. Okay, so we need 2 crushers. Gonna lose my ship. And then they're gonna put their stuff over here. Or we could go right by them with what they need. Because we still need to bring this up. Which has to go up this way somehow. Okay. So what if I wanted you further in. Okay. Okay. That could work. This way. And that. Okay. Interesting. So I think we could shorten this up. I think we can shorten this up. But we also might want to duplicate this. And what? You're grabbing from here to there. You're grabbing from here to there. Yeah, essentially. This shows the range that this can hit. So these are my defenses. Yeah. I don't have much for the butt except for this. Yeah. Okay, one of those is ice and one of those is carbon. Ooh. So you're only putting out ice. You're only putting out carbon. And yeah, you need those opposite ones too. Put back the opposite ones. And I should probably... Yeah, because you copied all of those. How does fusion power work? Fusion power works very different from the others. So they use cells, which I have made over here. These fusion power cells. And then they're going to go into the fusion reactor. Along with cold fluoroketone. I'm not sure the first way I'm gonna add that, so we'll learn that. And those generate plasma. The plasma goes into the fusion generator. It consumes the plasma and the fluid. So they go together. When it consumes the plasma, it heats the fluid. Yeah. And then the heated fluid we put back over here to cool it down and put it back over here. Yeah. It's interesting. It's different. So it's brand new to me. Right. It is pretty cool. Let's just copy this. Would that actually work? No, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Okay. That's fine. Let's move all this up. Let's move all this up. It won't place the thrusters because those have to go at the end of the platform. Music's doing good stuff, right, Poopy? So give me the thrusters. Okay. And also give me back the cargo bay. Whoops. Cool. Significantly shortened. But very covered. Okay. Now the thought is, can I duplicate this, like, inside of here? Because that would be useful. And, like, I see a way I can get water over there. Oh, that's not what that's not what I meant to do. There's a way to get water over there. Not entirely that way. Flip it. And it's delicious! And added fake chicken. Are you vegetarian? Nice. Good. Okay, we could do it like this. then you go like that. We need 2 more chemical plants. And you would go like that. Ooh. Don't love this placement right here. We could get this over 1 more. I lied. Oh, sorry. There we go, there we go. Move this all over 1. Glad that I asked it before. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. There. That works better. And that way, this goes to there. Badass. Okay. We don't need this green from here to here. Or from here to here. So we need 1 more of these, 2 more chemical plants. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Two more chemical plants. Perfect. And 1 more of whatever they're called. I don't have any electric furnaces. Why? There's 3. Do you need anything else, buddy? 10, 5, these are good. These are fine, that's fine. These are all fine, that's fine. Hopefully we're making enough water. Hopefully we're making enough water. Oh my gosh. Let's make, put in a couple. Big yikes. Do I need to make a 3rd thing for water? Do I need a third thing for water? Let's check. Hey, how much water do you have at a given moment? You're completely full. But I can't tell in the moment because you're idle. Okay. How much water? You make 20 water per second. You use 5 water a second. You use 2.5 water a second. You use 10 water a second. You use 10 water. I need to write this down. Calculations. We are producing 20 water per second. Except that we're doing that times 2 right now. We are using 5. And 2.5. That's 7.5. And 10. 17.5. And another 10. Okay. So one of these takes care of this on its own. The other one is more than enough to take care of 2 of them. Cool. We're fine. We're fine. But that's why you do the math. It's not exciting. That's what math is for, though. Okay. Fusion. Yeah, Borscht. We've got fusion. And if I need more, I've got that guy. So now we will... I don't think I need accumulators because of fusion. Is it everywhere? Fusion? No, I just have it up here right now. Just this guy. I'm feeling pretty good about my buddy at the moment. Replace everything on Novice as soon as you got it. Well, on Novice I just found, finally, again, just found uranium, and I was busy building a train station over there, and then I was like, nah, we're building this. I wanna move forward. Big train. Yeah. Big train. And everyone's like, why don't you have biolabs yet? I was like, because I don't have uranium. And then I finally find uranium. Like, I can get biolabs. And I'm like, I'm not that interested in anything I have to research at the moment. Like, I want to move forward. I want to see what's next. What's next? What's next? What, yeah, you know? So, like, yeah, here we are. Okay. Just deliver these. I don't... kind of feel like I should have... Oh, yeah, let's give you some... By some, I mean a lot of these. Because you could always use those. ends of maps of all the planets? That's badass. That sounds very fun. That's really cool. I like it. Okay, so that'll fill those. Oh my gosh. This fly. I hate him. 4 months and 16 hours of train driving? That's badass. Okay. Oh, and we were out of speed modules. Well, shit. Cool, cool. Huge. Okay. This is feeling really close. My biggest concern is that to start the energy, I know you need fusion power cells, but it says that you also need fluoroketone to start. So like we've got fusion power cells. We've got them up the wazoo. But do we like barrel it? Is this the one time I need to barrel something? I would love a hint. Wait, how do I... Solid fuel, lithium, fluorine, and ammonia. Like, we're not getting that up there. But I gotta kickstart it somehow, yeah. Maybe I need a barrel hot fluoroketone. Except that you need power. greatly increases the plasma temperature. Oop. Fucking fly. Fluoroketone coolant with fusion power cells. Hot to cold. It's very hot and you gotta cool it down. I feel like it doesn't help that I'm like freezing right now. My husband very much left the back door open, I can tell. He went to rehearsal, left the back door open, and I can feel it. Forgetful hubby. I think he's trying to be kind to the cats. So like he'll leave the door open but like the screen door closed, which like flies can still get in because the screen door leaves like cracks. Like big old cracks, but the cats can't get out. Is there a way to freeze? But I feel like I'd see it if there was like frozen fluoroketone or something. Fluoroketone ice cubes. Non-normal fluid cannot be moved in pipes, can only be moved through the fusion reactor and fusion generator. Missing. Hi, Burl. Do you want to be fed? I know you do. What am I missing? There's no ammonia in space. Hot dog water, thank you for the brew pets. Yeah, ammonia and fluorine are like very much a kilo-based solutions. Hot dog water, thank you for streaking. Very nice. Working it back up. So, what kind of stuff did we get here? That, like... Still wondering, like, maybe I just need a barrel of it. Not joking, maybe just a barrel of it. For a barrel, I just have a random barrel. That's the worst that would happen there. I don't know how you empty a barrel. Literally no idea. I think I asked the other day, just like, what are barrels even for? But here's the first time that I'm like, maybe this is what a barrel is for. I cannot think of. Big ship is close to done. Like, I have it mostly thought out. I will need to test and like tinker to make sure that the quantity of stuff on belts is correct. Barrels are great if you don't want to build big pipes. Interesting. How do you empty a barrel? Requires one barrel. Requires a steel plate. Yes, kitty cat. Oh fuck, my alarm's going off. You've got enough of that. Yeah, that's probably my guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah! Okay. I think we accomplished a lot. I think we're gonna call it here. I will definitely be refilling, like resetting my alarm. I might just like finish that on stream end though, because we don't need to watch that. We know what that is. Oh, thank you, Poopy. You're so kind to me. Yeah, I think next time it looks like we might be able to at least test run it, if not like go to the end of the solar system. Thank you, Borge. Thank you, Tripwire. And Huff and Poopy and Ancient. Oh my gosh, everyone. Give me a moment and I'll find someone to raid out to. Let's see what's going on. And you as well, Poopy. Let's see. Who's playing right now? Crunch Puff is playing Noida. Who is that? I don't recognize that name. I turned the alarm super quiet and I can still hear it. What the fuck? They aren't even showing up on my list. They're like, you shouldn't go to Crunch Puff. Okay, okay. Yeah, look at this go. Look at it go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All the people they're suggesting to me and before like a random Noida stream. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Oh, thank you, Rex. Okay, okay. Well, Ancient's request, so let's do it. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Yeah, progress. Progress is exciting. We're gonna deliver that because we were waiting for that. If you are new here or if you need the reminder, this is the end of my stream week. I stream regularly on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I am not gonna sneeze right now. This would be really awkward. I start between 7.5 and 6.5 hours ago, depending on how my morning is going. So you can catch me again next week at that time. Otherwise, if you would like to hang out outside of stream, you can join the Discord at that link right there. It's a pretty chill place to hang. And it's been nice hanging out today. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. And I hope that we get to see you soon. Thanks for being here. Let's go. That's me, not the end stream. Why do I do that sometimes? That's the end stream. Let's go, send some love to Crunch Puff. He's in the jungle. So, bye y'all. Thanks for watching.